Oh, it looks like we are. Let's go. Alright, everybody. I am feeling all better now. I'm just a little floaty from last night. We're going to have to work on our Harlowe some more. I'm about to get everything set up for my stream, get back in my Discord and everything, so please just give me your patience. I'm going to get back in Discord first. So I apologize for the pause screen, because apparently I can't get back in Discord without pausing the game. So I apologize for the delay and the pause screen stream, but I am back in the Discord now. Oh. What up, everybody? Okay. Let me get my shares up. What you playing, Neil? Ooh. Okay. One share down. Appreciate you guys for your patience, and I am sorry about the wait. We're almost done. Oh. That an upgrade, I'm guessing, then? You finding good gear, huh? Hmm? Yeah. But no, I'd do the DLCs before you do the new game plus. Alright. What were we doing last time? We were Harlowe in here. Oh yeah, we were taking out everything to get to Ultimate Vault Hunter 1. Or from 1 to 2. What do we have left here? Gotta do Rambo Song, Bio Bulkhead. I think we were about to do Bio Bulkhead, judging by our current location. Why is my sound completely missing again? Did it completely turn it down? Yeah, it did. It's like every time I play split screen, it turns my sound all the way down. It's really weird. I was playing split screen with my offline account earlier, trying to get it leveled up so I could use it to help level up characters faster, but this freaking thing. Actually, let's go 35. Oh, I can hear things again. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Whew. Feel like I could jump to the moon and back. Walker still for the win. For some reason, everything's still freaking way over my level. So I wasn't even using this character in the split screen, and I just got things to be back at my level again. The heck game. I swear this game hates me, guys. Ooh. Parts of New York are an island. So I thought they still have to have a bridge to get on and off. Oh, I'd be looking for that right now. Oh, and there's a cat. What's going on? Doing cat stuff. Cat stuff. Oh no. Peekaboo. Leveling up my Harlowe cat. Yeah, I'm liking this thing I'm doing with her, so these enemies are such a higher level than me that just appears a freaking exclamation mark. And I'm winning still. Also, my action skill buffs me and all my allies. Little Halo buddies. Little ring that follows around and puts a bubble on us that buffs us. And be more specific, it buffs gun damage, fire rate, the reload speed, duration, action skill duration, and action skill cooldown. Let me get her more shotgun capacity, so that's another thing for another full day. What are we getting notifications from? Huh. Freaking stupid phone app. Tired from work, play the game Pop to get energy. One of those ones that come like default on your phone. I reset my phone recently, so it's freaking popping all those shits back up. I reset it every now and then to keep it running good. Gotta let it have a break, you know? What about the square hole? Because that one goes in the square hole. And what's this? A circle? Guess where it goes? The square hole. What's this one? A pyramid? Yeah, it goes in the square hole. Is this a rectangle? Guess where it goes? That's the square hole. Okay, so I'm guessing by this world boss, these enemies are about 6 levels higher than me. So that's how many levels higher than me this world boss is. Oh no, don't like that. I'm down. Woo! We're alive somehow. I don't like all these other enemies around. I feel like I could take the spot a lot easier without them around. Yeah, share damage between each other. Make my job easier. Real question is, can I kill him before I run out of Hellwalker ammo? Yeah. Grody. Oh no, I died. There's all the extra ads. I think I could have taken that boss one-on-one. Hell yeah. Bloody good time. I don't know what happened with that, but we're just gonna roll with it, guys. Things being glitchy as all hell. I'm not supposed to be depositing anything in that. I'm supposed to be removing. Do you have the Ghost Rider suit? Mm-hmm. Spirit of Vengeance. You got this. Mm-hmm. Possibly. It was working for Mike. Mike was doing it earlier. ability. Yeah. Why? Game why? I don't know why all these enemies up here are touching way over my level. They weren't last night. I've done nothing else. Go to Sanctuary. Yeah, and just shoot the dummy, then do it a few times, shoot the dummy again. You know what he meant. Oh, I messed that one all up. No, I don't do all that. Make sure it's not just a bug with like his game or something right now. Like right as it starts happening. Yeah, I don't know how to do it because I've never used it. Jeez. Man, it's so intense with everything being so much higher level than me. I gotta play so weird right now. See, I shouldn't do this with a new started level 30 character. Whenever freaking they have the story all beat. Oh, it's in a specific Arkham there. Yeah, I know. That's most of the Dominion. I think you want, yeah. The old Carcadia variant. Over there by the, over by that freaking drill site that has the 3 bosses. Bring something explosive because he's a vile freaking, he's one of the only vile bosses. That's the first drop I got from him. It's level 41, that's crazy. Sorry, this one's just fire. Not gonna help. I'm just gonna go back to leveling her up after this, because this is crazy right now. Fox is 6 levels higher than me. Grinded. The same thing. When you're farming, you're on that grind. Yes. Man. That's just good luck you had there. Yeah. Yeah, so I learned that certain parts adjust the, like there's certain licensed parts that'll lower or higher your damage on the DPS thing. So even though it might display lower damage because of certain licensed parts, it could potentially be doing more damage because of those parts. That's what Neil's playing right now. Well, no, it's because they're all genetically engineered. I hear a songbird starts making bird noises. Right. It's the amazing... What kind of bird is that? It's the amazing drunken cuckoo bird. No? Oh, yeah. What'd you get? Oh, Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, yeah. I've been liking the Star Helix in this game. I didn't like it in Borderlands 3, but I like it in this game. Yeah. Yeah, I've said that several times. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, tune me out when I talk about it. It's actually one of the things, I even talked about it on the podcast. So one of the things that they're going to be updating is they're going to be adding, or they're trying to work on adding it to where the phosphine challenge goes across all your characters. So all your phosphines you find on all your characters count toward the challenge. Yeah, well, you get it whenever you find a phosphine weapon, Cat. You get it for all any of that weapon, like so, like you all the freaking same gun. So like say I get it on the Star Helix, then every Star Helix that I can find, I can put the phosphine skin on. Yeah, every Bonnie and Clyde you can put the phosphine skill on or skin on. What is it? Yeah, no, that's the frangible. We've talked about this before. I have a frangible. Yeah, we haven't had a proper data mine of the game to be able to find out whether or not the frangible was actually supposed to be that way or not, right? But some people suspect it's an unfinished gun. Yeah, it also secretly has a bunch of hidden license parts too that you don't see that are on it. Like it'll have the behaviors from those license parts. Yeah. Right now it's just an entertaining thing. It's probably like it's probably meant to be like the freaking one skill you could get on. You know, 'cause sometimes I throw some troll stuff in there. Like there's that skill in the Doppelganger skill tree on the pre-sequel that all it does is have Jack say inspirational shit to you. It does literally nothing else. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting that in these. What do you want, bossy boy? Why are you attacking me? I'm streaming. I'm a streaming. Big old bossy boy. Need a camera, guys, so you can see this big old dog trying to climb in my lap, thinking he's a lap dog right now, guys. He's a big old bossy boy. I'm streaming. I can't fit you in my lap while I'm streaming, boss. You're already too big for it. He's a big boy. He's a big old fluffy boy. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked because of this big boy. Alright, listen, boss. We gotta cooperate here. I was needing to teleport. You done made me forget by attacking me. And I'm fighting you since. For what? Oh, also, if you go to any of the boss areas, like, if you travel to, like, where you'd fight Callus, or Soul, or Vile Lictor, or any of that stuff. It also reset then. I have a feeling that whatever this Vile Bounty is going to be way higher level than me. I have some Vile Bounties elsewhere that might be... Yeah. Sounds like they've probably already been trying to fix it then. Alright with them successfully patching that stuff. It just drives people to use legit things. Yeah. Yeah, but it still takes away from their claim of build diversity whenever if, like, everybody's only doing the same shit because it has this broken shit, you know? It takes away from... Yeah. Well, that's another thing, is some of these unintended interactions are also causing performance issues, too. Well, that just comes with the territory type shit, though. Hell yeah, Wombo Combo. Damn. Oh no, because then people are gonna be bitching about it. Whole reason if they because look, right now they have it in a happy place between Borderlands 2's drop rate and Borderlands 3's drop rate. If they up it again, it's gonna be just like Borderlands 3 all over again. And Borderlands 3 didn't have crazy drop rates at first. It was people complaining about them not dropping enough that pushed it to the point that it was that people started complaining about the drop rates. Because most of those complaints were for people that played the game later and didn't play it at launch. Because if they played it at launch, they would have suffered the same drop rates that I suffered. Yeah, well, that's the culture we live in this day. Everybody complains about everything, and it causes these game companies to keep changing all their shit all the time. Because they're trying to appease the vast majority is the problem. So the bigger numbers that are speaking out about this, the more they're going to change it. If there was a larger number saying not to change it, then they wouldn't change it. But because there's a bigger number complaining about it, they're going to change it to go toward that bigger number. That's how balancing works, unfortunately. It really sucks. Mhm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't kill John. I died. I ran out of ammo. No. I'm about to move off if this doesn't work. It starts to get on my nerves a little bit whenever I'm freaking trying to do these things on a new character and all of a sudden the enemies scale up way above my level. Like, why the fuck? I already beat the game. Why do I gotta deal with this shit? There's no story for me to be over pushing. The story's complete. It's a new level 30 character. Starts me off in UVH1. It really gets annoying when you almost have the fucking target dead, but then you die to some other shit too. That spawned around it. Did you hold square to pick it up when you picked it up? Oh yeah. Oh, when you're trying to do the songbird thing. Oh god damn it, these wild horns hit too fucking hard to be able to do them when they're over leveled. It's not like they have crazy health, but whenever you're trying to break the fucking crystals off them when they're a vile enemy, right, and they're fucking rushing at you and can one-tap you from full health and shield. No, yeah. Just get that challenge, did you? Get him. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's because people have been dropping modded things in people's games and deleting their save files. God damn, it's gonna have all this fucking shit now. These crystals are so annoying. Well, it's not about all that. It's about them being 6 levels higher than me. If they were all scaled 6 levels higher than you, it wouldn't matter either. I know because I've gone into other people's games with that same shit, and the overscaling, even with Rafa stuff, is too much. Because that 6 level overscale, the amount of extra health that it gives the crystals, it makes it take so long for them to break. Like things that normally one tap the crystals don't one tap them, not even close to one tapping them, don't even fucking 30 tap them. Let's see if we have better luck with patches over here than we had with John. Oh man, John was annoying. Just in time for them to fix it Thursday. Well, I freaking put out that 7-day warning, and they're working on a lot of the broken interactions. With actual, like, legit builds and stuff like that, that said nothing about unintended interactions. I have a lot of legitimate builds that keep up UVH5 without using broken interactions. Maybe. You can also drop as a world drop. Oh, Patches is back here. I'm in the wrong spot, killing Manglus. Oops. Need that big time splashy splash. Woo. Alright, game, quit hating on me now and give me some vile bounties that are in areas that are at my level, because for some reason they are overscaling certain levels again. Or areas that I was in yesterday that were going just fine without being over leveled. Just RNG, boys. Well, I've still been getting them drop pretty regularly. Like, I just did the freaking, earlier, whenever I was still trying to feel float, when I was still feeling super floaty, and I was trying to wait for all that to wear off so I could do my short freaking, I was just farming that one thing to level up my alt account, and I kept getting wombo combos and potato throwers and all kinds of shit to drop just constantly. And I said it's all RNG based. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. But I've had some runs on those guys where I've done them like fucking 40 times in a row and got shit. Yeah. Sometimes I found it's better to just like go farm something else for a bit or go do other things and then come back to it. And sometimes it like affects the random numbers generator enough to sway it in your favor. I just realized I didn't even have any bionies over there. I don't know why I'm... They heard you! Rip kit, mother... No. Oh, what AF 1000 with what on it? Hold on. Oh, I'm looking for one of those with specific things. I need AF 1000s. I need three different ones. I need the one with hard hitter. I need the one with freaking accelerator on it, and I need the one with enrage on it. I've got it with everything else but those three. I've got one with speed, tank, accelerator is actually no, accelerator is one I need. I need accelerator on it. Accelerator, enrage, and hard hitter. What happened? Why? Oh, you picked up his junk and sold it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they need to add a buyback to the ammo vending machine. Hey, bro's gotta do what he's gotta do. It's hard life out there. Oh, yeah. That's all about them licensed parts, man. Yeah, that was one of the things I knew was going to happen, because I already know that some of the freaking legendary abilities aren't going to be worth them having one less licensed part. Yeah, how good that legendary ability really is. But some of those legendary abilities are fucking woo, like the pot sluggers. That freaking 30% speculative damage. Well, the kickballer's not all crazy until you get it with the Jacob's Ricochet. Then it gets crazy. It's really just acts normal. It just bounces around, does some splash damage, nothing all wild. But what happens is once you get it with the Jacob's Ricochet, because the freaking projectile doesn't disappear when it impacts, it keeps bouncing, and if it keeps critting, it keeps making more, every time it crits, it ricochets another of itself off, and then that one can bounce and keep critting, and that's why it gets crazy. I mean, that's possible. They probably might make it to where kickballers can't drop the Jacob's licensed parts anymore. Although that one in particular though, they might leave because that one does have a very big downside, to where you can kill yourself with it very easily. Yeah, you actually more easily take yourself down with it than you can somebody else. Well, they're not gonna nerf and buff things based off what people are doing with mods, cat. They're only gonna nerf and buff things based off of real interactions. You know, the mods are things that are outside of their control. People are gonna make modded crap all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer to use unmodded because I like making legit builds. Now, somebody where you really want a modder on your team in is Final Fantasy 14, because it's usually like the only mods that you can do in Final Fantasy 14 are like quality of life. Yeah, yeah, because like for example with raids, you want to have somebody that has the freaking bongos freaking mod on. So what happens is every time the boss is about to do the one-shot mechanic, it fucking starts playing this bongo sound to warn everybody that the one-shot mechanic's coming and to get into the safe spot. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, it's not when you're playing things like MMOs like Final Fantasy 14 or WoW and stuff like that, because they allow quality of life mods and people do that stuff all the time. And it's always like visual mods that'll do things like move their health bars around to different parts of the screen, put a timer on their aiming reticle for when their abilities go off so they know how long it is before they have to reactivate it, things like that. And then, you know, cosmetic mods that only they can see, they also allow. Well, you're not going to see the people that are modding stuff because the cosmetic mods only apply to them. Yeah, well, like I said, all that other stuff, like, you wouldn't ever know playing Final Fantasy 14 if somebody that had all their mod stuff on actually had mods, unless you could see their screen. Or you get in a raid with them and it starts playing the bongos. Because, like I said, it's nothing that alters, like, the game itself, nothing that's giving them an advantage or anything like that. It's just, like, quality of life things. That's all they allow in MMOs. Yeah. They don't allow anything that's going to give you, like, broken damage or things like that. Oh, it will because they find people that do that automatically. The programs, like, they have to load it through a mod menu, and that mod menu is pre-approved by the game. Yeah. Like, if you're using unapproved mods in an MMO, you get a freaking permaban real quick. Like, they really crack down on that shit. Oh, they will. They always find it in an MMO. They always find it in an MMO. No, yeah. Oh no, they always get them. And they search a lot harder. You realize they check the programs and files and everything when you load into an MMO. So if you have any unusable freaking like any mods that are not approved by them, it gets flagged when you load in. Like they'll detect it. Alright. Fucking Cat's needing fucking console commands to get his legendary because it's not dropping. He's like, just drop it, motherfucker, just drop it. Ward Eater, that's a gross name. You know what gun I need to go farm for? I need to go farm for the freaking, the version of the Storm in this game, the Katagawa's Revenge. You'd have to like as soon as you hit 0 and you go to do the throw animation, because there's a little tell when you're about to do the automated reload for freaking Tedior. So you'd have to like time that to happen like right as it's about to go down. That one would take more timing than the other ones. Well, see, he's not as comfortable with it because he didn't play 3 all that much. He hasn't spent as much time with Sanctuary 3 as we have. Oh, man. Oh, see, this whole having certain areas over level me is throwing me off. Kind of lost my mojo there that I had going on. What's the roll on it? I think we're gonna go ahead and do this side quest here just to see if that helps with the scaling. That was what was helping before, doing all the side quests and stuff too. Kinda wanna just save quit farm bile bounties though. That'd be faster for leveling up. I'm assuming some kind of jar. You know, also, alternatively, you can just either you pat the bottom a few times, or you can also just run hot water around the seal, and that'll make it like loosen up from the heat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. A safer way where there's less of a chance they'll break the glass. Just run hot water, wait till it gets hot, and then turn the jar upside down. Run it in a circle under the hot water. That'll loosen it up and then make it easy to pop open. Mm-hmm. Probably the timing of when you do the weapon swaps too. Freaking love the fireworks shield. Makes clearing mobs so much faster. It's also nice on vial enemies because you can just break the vial orbs and then missiles will come out of them and hit the enemy. Oh, that didn't help shooting a hay bale. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, they're getting attacked over here? All I know is if y'all gotta work that hard for that bug, it's probably not worth it. Oh, that's right, I never finished that quest last night. Everything's gonna be way higher level scaled now, isn't it? Travel here and travel back, see if we can get more vile bounties to form up. If that doesn't work, I'll try the save quit farm method. It, usually I have pretty decent luck with. Oh man. The game hates me on these vile bounties, I swear. When I'm actually trying to do them, they don't pop up. But when I'm trying to do other stuff, they pop up like crazy. It's fighting you. Oh, I'm getting some kind of call. Hold on. Fucking spam call. Always just freaking spam calls. I swear. Never anything good. Whoosh. So what's up, everybody watching, by the way? Feel free to type in the chat and talk it up. I will respond. Finally, a freaking vile bounty, damn. Only 80 years later. Oh, and Kai's all the way down here, huh? I do know that once I start getting closer to 50, it'll stop happening as often with this damn random overscaling in certain areas. Probably glitched out Songbird. And Kai goes down. The crowd goes wild. 2 days and some odd hours. See, because the patch usually comes out with the weekly reset, and that's 2 days, 16 hours. Now, the real question, Cat, is what were you wanting to stack it up for? That's Captain Say So! It's Captain Insano! I got you. It's one of those things, you just saw other people doing it, so you wanted to try it type thing. Understandable. Yeah. But you can only imagine how long they were stacking to hit that. And then it resets if you fast traveled any of the major bosses. No thank you. I'm stacking them all separately. So you can always farm all the bosses till you get their dedicated drops and boss fee. Right now, a couple of them have their phosphenes traded, though, for some reason. Captain Say So went down. I need to start doing some god roll farming. Not all the god roll versions of the guns, but Moxie put out a tier list not that long ago of some of the god rolls, some certain guns. It had the Oscar mic in it. With the space laser. With a space laser over 20k. Yeah. I don't remember all the things that it had. It had a base DPS plus the space laser over 20k. See, you guys. Yeah, you guys are normal over here. Let's go. Pyramid Horde! And now you understand why my Tyranid magic deck's freaking annoying. It becomes a horde. And the horde empowers each other. Guy. If you need something to farm, Cat, go find me a freaking convergence with the freaking Jacob's ricochets on it. I don't either. I don't know where the convergence drops from. I just know that it'd be awesome with Jacob's ricochets. Sometimes that AI be tripping though on it. I'm like, is this what you needed? No. This is not what I needed. Well, I'm always sending in reports on it for giving out misinformation and stuff like that. Well, last time I reported it was when they did the patch last Thursday, and I looked up freaking the patch notes for it, and it told me that there was not a patch. There wasn't even a patch to have patch notes for. And then literally right under the freaking AI telling me that was the fucking Gearbox page with the patch notes. Bramblesong. Of course it's a flying enemy. Of course it is. All the freaking crouch bosses are annoying. Just flap around. You know what else is annoying though? All the damn manglers that turn invisible and jump fucking like 80 feet through the air in less than a second. He's like, yeah, I can still see them, but damn, do they not stop moving. And it's like really hard to keep up with their little fucking outline when they're fucking moving that fast. Although it is a lot easier, I noticed, with Harlowe, because even though they turn invisible, if I hit them before they turn invisible, they get the freaking entanglement crap on them. And then that entanglement crap makes them look all freaking like bright and rainbowy and stuff. Makes things really easy to see. Tina, what do you want, puppy girl? Hold on, Miss Ma'am. No, she wants to go somewhere that I can't finish the sentence. I didn't even say it. All I said was the word go. I didn't say anything else. You calm down. Wait till I at least kill this vile bounty, okay? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh no, the flow app went off, aka the Save My Life app. Alrighty here. Whoa. Whoa. Right there, the motherfucker. Teleporty little bastard, huh? The Urge. This guy's name's the Urge. I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of freaky. Kind of freaky looking, you know that? Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rattle. Kind of interesting freaking lyrics for a song called "A Bullet with Butterfly Wings." For sure. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. I have to take at least 1 point in this stupid crap to get down here. That's fucking right. Oh, well, I gotta go respec. I always forget about that. So there's something on in Harlow's skill tree that I have not seen in anybody else's skill tree that I don't like. And it's only in, I don't know, I actually haven't looked to see if it's in her other skill trees, but I think it's only in her green skill tree. It's this thing where, like, there's a certain skill that, normally, like, when you're in those final little tree progressions. Okay, no, that it happens in a couple of her other skill trees. But there's this thing, like, for example, if I want to be able to get this freaking critical funding, right? Which is whenever I critically hit an enemy, I gain a chance to entangle it and refill a portion of my gun's magazine, right? So in order for me to be able to get that, though, I have to take at least one of this freaking stupid Harlow Certainty Principle, which increases her gun handling. And until they fix gun handling, I really don't want to have to do that. Because right now, gun handling is making projectiles move slower. Yeah. I don't think it was intended to make projectiles move slower. That. Well, that is on the list of the unintended interactions. Whether or not it's getting addressed right with this next patch of unintended interactions that they're fixing, or not, is another question. Because obviously they're not going to be able to fix all the unintended interactions in one patch, but... Yeah. Means I gotta redo my tree. Luckily, I already knew what I was doing here, but still. Making me sad. I gotta remember where I put all my points. I had them all over the place. Straight critical hit damage. At 1 point there. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I gotcha. Alright, got all my points back where they need to be, and then I got everything lined up so I can freaking get that next level, but damn, did I forget about that, and that made me upset that I had to travel to respec just that one thing. Just that one thing. Oh, and it de-equipped my freaking, nuclear winter. Yeah. Needed hard hitter, accelerator, and enrage for 3 different builds. Yeah, I need the accelerator actually for my Rafa. Right now I'm running tank on it, but I prefer accelerator because all it's going to do is give you 100% action skill cooldown rate for freaking 20 seconds, and that's going to double your action skill. Like, it's going to half your action skill cooldown rate for 20 seconds. Yeah, my cooldown rate's 30 seconds, so with that, it would cut it down to 15 seconds, and, you know, it would cool down before the effect wears off. Hey, Elemental Affinity is another good one. Yeah, that works a lot for you, especially because it lasts for 20 seconds after you use the rep kit. I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque, didn't I? Oh, I made a way wrong turn. Holy crap, how did I miss the mark by that much? I was just driving and talking to you guys. Yeah. I'm not using either of those interactions, so... Oh yeah, puppies. Alright, give me just a moment, guys. Stare at this here ship hovering, I guess, stream. I got a puppy to let outside. She is the angry. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I didn't open the... She's trying to shove them out the door, and the door's not even open yet. She cracks me up. Because she straight up, she freaking jumps back, and she takes her little front paws, and she pushes on the ass of the other dogs, like, move faster. Get out the fucking door. Where are you at, bad boy? Sandy Beans! Your execution has come. Okay, let's go reset these here areas and get them to get their freaking bounties reset. Hopefully I get more vials. So I got 4 safe houses that I can safely do vial bounties at without the enemies being like crazy over my level right now. Until I am assuming like my aiming, because like sometimes I'd get it to like where they were all at my level everywhere I went, and then there would be times where like after I would like save and quit and come back, they'd all over level me again in certain areas. So then I'd have to come back and freaking start farming out the lower areas again. But after so many level ups. Speed stack. 2 days, 2 days, 15 hours. Damn. Damn. Game. Give me my vial bounties. Cursed game. Alright, actually, you know what? game, before I go back to murdering your poor little NPCs, I forgot I need to go top up on this Hellwalker action. Oh, and I can finally deposit all my crap in my bank that I was saving up my Harlowe because I cleared a little space. Pretty Harlowe. I just thought that was hilarious when he said he was going to name it one of the moonshine flavors after her. And she says, well, can you call it Harlowe, can you go? I love a good word pun. Keep forgetting that. You can't summon your freaking vehicle in this area. So why is it in the Dominion that the enemy scaling's normal, but fucking some of the other areas is not? That's the real question. And like, I get dealing with that in the story mode, because they're trying to deter you from just, like, smashing the story mode out, and they want you to go do side content. But I've done side content, and I've already had the story beaten already as soon as you start the character, because it's the start of character at level 30 option. Yeah. So it's like, freaking... the heck, game? Why are you doing this to me? Come on, good Hellwalker upgrade. I think that was a pretty good damage up. Yeah, it was. That was a big up. Okay. And these ones can go to the bank now. I have Hellwalker for like every level from 30 to 50. Just because it's in my Maurice's black mark. Minus 36. I skipped 36. I will admit that. Every 2 levels. So that should be enough to carry you through from 30 to 50 on a character. Friggin' Hellwalker every 2 levels. I need to check on my higher characters and see if I can get a better version of that freaking TK's wave I got that had the freaking ricochets and the under barrel tracking dart and the freaking explosive torque impact rounds too. I need to see if I can get one with stick like that, but with stickies. Because man, that would be so much gnarlier with stickies. Oh no, because you want the under barrel dart tracker, but you want I wanted stickies instead of impact. I have torque impact. I want torque stickies. Sticky, and I know it drops with torque stickies because I've seen some in the box with torque stickies. But I also need it to be at or higher on the DPS than what mine has of 11k. And I've seen them in there for 13k. I just don't know if 13k can roll with that, you know, roll. I think I'm gonna have to do the save quick crap again because this game's trying my placements on these damn vile bounties. Swear. Oh, I gotta go let a Harley dog in. Hey, there's a vile bounty. Poop Dukins! This guy's name's Poop Dukins! Poop Dukins! That's the name of this vile bounty. Poop Dukings. Or Poop Dukins. Oh. Is that supposed to be Duke Nukem? Poop Dukins? You. To be fair, if you're getting shit on your hand, you're not wiping right, but yes, that is still gross. Yeah. Not gonna lie. I do the majority of the clean with baby wipes, and then finish off with toilet paper to dry. I was clean enough to clean my kid's ass, good enough to clean my ass, right? Hmm. No, you do. You do. Dude wipes is just a cool name. Yeah. Oh, that and they're biodegradable, though, too. You can flush them. They're flushables. The dude wipes are. But no, I actually got the whole using baby wipes thing from my uncle. It started with my cousin Killian when he was born. My uncle just decided, fuck it, I want to use some baby wipes, and then he fucking never went back, bro. He's like, nah, this is the only way to wipe your ass. You save so much on fucking toilet paper and stuff. Yeah. They do. They make flushable ones, but it's still not good to flush them if you're using the whole bunch. Oh, another doggo's ready to come inside. Why am I having such bad lucks with these vile bounties game? Remember, escalating rule of threes. You do the first one for the introduction, the second one to build the hype, and the third one for the closer. And that's the comedy rule of threes. It's to keep your thing funny without abusing it to the point where it becomes overused. You make the first initial concept of the joke, then you make the freaking, second reference of the joke to like build the hype, and then you have the final closer version of it. It's actually something they did a lot and like kept a very good process of in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Like, they did really good about that. It's actually the reason why we got the whole I need an adult thing for the last time in the Boo Bits, because they needed that finish there. Yeah. Whoa. Bro watched a different version of Dragon Ball than what all of us watched, apparently. That's definitely not any of the lines I remember, at least. I don't think that was a bridge. That was freaking the Triple X parody. Alright. I don't, but alright. I'm sitting right here, but... That's definitely one of the easier ways to get famous, has a bunch of controversy. But it's not the best way, because like, with controversy, you're only gonna have flash in the pan moments. Yeah, everybody's gonna remember you for a while, but okay. Or you can take the authentic approach, like your friendly neighborhood Damien Pyro. I don't need the controversy. Why am I walking up here? I'm pretty sure I could have teleported over here. Mm. Not a Swiftie, are you? Alright. Yeah. I mean, apparently, freaking, even they aren't happy with her right now, some of them. Well, that wasn't even the whole deal. It was that there was, like, multiple versions of her new album, and some of them, the only difference was the freaking, like, cover art. But that's where really any like hardcore fan base, they get toxic. Like the biggest example of that, like in the anime world, the number one thing you're gonna hear is that a majority of Dragon Ball fans are toxic, and it's because they freaking are. Like, there's a reason why there's a freaking meme that Dragon Ball fans don't read their own manga. For the most part, a lot of those guys don't. Oh yeah, they will. There have been some crazy death threats from that thing. That's the reason why it has such a bad rap. And then, well, a lot of them is like they'll die on the hardcore hill of like, oh, nobody can beat Goku, or things like that. Yeah, but they get like really, really, really bad with it. That's the problem. Like you'll see them getting like really hardcore bad arguments with people. But I'd also personally, from what I've seen, venture to argue that also Naruto fans are just as bad. Not all Naruto fans, just the freaking toxic fan base. Whenever I like to say these things, I'm not talking about like the fan base as a whole. I'm talking about particularly those hardcore toxic fan members that every fan base has. Somewhere in there, they have at least one guy that is like that toxic hardcore guy that, like, you know, nothing else beats this piece of media to him, and he will freaking talk shit on any other piece of media that you put up against it. But you, you. No, people want what they want. It's just like the freaking weird people that got mad at the end of MHA when Bakugo and Midoriya didn't end up together. Like, why the hell did you all think that was gonna be a thing, you delusional bastard? Like, it would have made sense if there was, like, hints toward it or something like that. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess people would take that kiss with Naruto and Sasuke out of context, but that wouldn't have happened if they didn't bump Naruto off that desk. hmm Yeah, when they rehashed the meme. Ooh, that guy was bougie. Look at all that Aurelium. Yeah, so, you know, I do like the whole setup, and I like Naruto the last movie, but I always said that Naruto the last movie should have been titled That Time That Naruto Finally Wakes Up and Realizes Hinata's good for him. Cause, listen, bro, it shouldn't take this bitch getting kidnapped by some alien motherfucker and brought to the moon for you to realize you love her. I'm sorry. That's freaking ridiculous, man. Like, how dense do you have to be? Three more. What? Of the areas? Oh, crimes. Yeah. All the ones that you can buy with the point thingies. Yeah. Because some of those aren't, you know, purchased, they're unlocked through weird means. But some of them you do have to unlock to be able to purchase. Like, does that make sense? The suits. And I couldn't even tell you which ones you were missing for that achievement, because it's been so long since I freaking platinumed Spider-Man 1. Like, I platinumed that game in the first month that it came out, and then I haven't played it since. For the first one. Oh, you doing the DLC? Oh, okay. No, I know what you're talking about with the fucking her company or whatever. You have to do some stuff with Sable in one of the DLCs. Both. Like, like in the beginning of the DLC, you gotta fight a bunch of the Sable freaking people, but then you actually end up having to team up with Cinder Sable at some point. They actually referenced the DLC, because like all the DLCs for Spider-Man 1 is canon to the story, right? They actually reference it. That's where freaking MJ gets her taser from. Earthbound? That'd be a good remake. Like a 3D Earthbound would be really cool, because it's never been in 3D before. Other than like when the characters in Super Smash Brothers. 27 people watching and only 5 likes, guys. Let's hit that like button if you like what you see. So I appreciate the views, everybody. You could be other places, but you choose to be here, and I appreciate that. Oh no, I'm not gonna Sarah McLachlan everything. No, I'm good. Oh, you guys are talking about somebody else. Oh, okay. I thought they were talking about Sarah McLachlan and all that. You just have to donate just 99 cents a day, and you can save one of these dogs. I was a good boy once. Damn. Got Mike heated over there. Oh, you in the freaking underwear suit? Or are you just the mask and your underwear? Freaking mask and boxers. Freaking suit cracks me up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these people are still way over leveled over here. I don't care. Got a more leveled up Hellwalker. And it's slapping. It's slapping, people. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with a good laugh every now and then. It goes hand in hand, man. Well, it's just like, you know, it's better to watch a comedy with somebody, because it's been a common, like, thing. Like, it's just like a weird social, psychological thing. It's easier to laugh at a comedy when you're in a group than it is by yourself. So that's also a true measure of, like, how funny something is, because if it can make you laugh by yourself, then fuck, that was funny. Like, if it makes you, like, and I'm not talking about, like, you get a little chuckle, like, I'm talking about something that you're watching it by yourself and you just straight up frickin' just bust out laughing. Actually, more recently, what got me busting out laughing like that by myself was, Season 2 of Peacemaker. They did a good job with that one. They did a good balance of comedy, action, drama, and all that. There were some people disappointed by the end, but I think it's because it wasn't as action-filled as the rest of the sequence. It was more of like the come down and the Like, it was all the emotional closure parts and stuff, and I think that's what a lot of people weren't rocking with. But that's the stuff I'd been waiting for because they'd been hyping that stuff up. So I was there for it, man. That shit had me freaking getting all teary eyed and things. Like they did really good at portraying the emotions of these people. And man, since freaking started to work with James Gunn and all this stuff, like John Cena has come a long way as an actor. Like I remember even in Peacemaker Season 1 where he had to do like that little fake cry thing in the crying scenes where like you had to cover your face and like do the whole little covering thing, but you can't actually see the tears. Bro had real tears coming out and shit in the season. Like man hit the mark. Like you could feel the emotion coming from his character in some of these scenes. And like there's one scene where he gets like really overwhelmed and stuff. Like you really like see the break in his face. Like he did good with the facial expressions. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't change your background. Does I think you still can. Right. That's, that's crazy. I gotta get the rest of these dogs in. Come on, diggy dogs! Come on! Ugh. My mouth is freaking, because you've been going at it for so long, probably. I don't know. Freaking trying to whistle over here, muting to whistle so I don't whistle in everybody's ear, but my freaking mouth keeps drying out mid whistle, and it makes it go like from a whistle to like. Just sounds weird. That's because my mouth is freaking dried out right now, but I have the doggos back in. So we are on our way back to the screen, everybody. Actually, before I get back to moving, let me go pee real quick. Right back. Oh, and I got while I just noticed while I was in here, my dog's water's beautiful. Now, Mike, I mainly just say that for my stream because if it was just us chatting in Discord and I wasn't streaming, I'd just mute and then go pee. The stream's gotta know why I stopped moving all of a sudden. Which right now is getting water for these doggos. It's like those freaking old trap jokes that you used to do when you were kids. Like, do your parents know you're gay? You can't answer yes or no to that because they got you on the other one. Yeah, yeah. Or they say none, and you're like, oh, you're a professional, huh? What the hell am I hearing right now? Oh, one of those AI songs. I'm about to box this game over here, though. Doesn't want to give me these vile bounties. Oh, yeah. Doesn't it know I just want to level up my Harlowe? Doesn't it know? Does it not know? Does it not care? About to go up and see if enemies are over leveled in this little section up here. Let me go capture that safe house anyway. But man. Numbers not meeting your satisfactory level of completion that you have done so far. What up, laddie? Oh, you went all the way down there this time, huh? Okay, bud. Don't worry. I can teleport to the stock room, fly over to you, give you a little pow pow bang bang dead dead. That's what, or well, part of that's what freaking my little niece, as I have her call spankins, you want pow pows? And no pow pows. Oh, that wasn't even the right violin to me. I wasn't paying attention. Killed the wrong violin to me in the same area. I didn't even notice there was two of them. The vile enemy. It's been the same for me, but freaking, I've been playing a lot, though, you know? I got a big sample size for how often they appear. I mean, frick, I got like almost 300 to 400 hours in this game already. I don't even know the exact number. I'd have to wait till after I'm off out of stream. Check it. But I now have more hours on the on Borderlands 4 than I do on the PS5 version of Borderlands 3. I'm nowhere near how many I have on the PS4 version of Borderlands 3. Almost fucking 2,000 hours on that. Macchiato, but like it's like macchiato, not quite spelt like macchiato because they threw an H in there. Like macchiato. Macchiato. I think it's because he's supposed to be like a cheetah, but like also macchiato at the same time. You know, like cheetah macchiato. Coffee cat, bro. I'm just gonna call it a coffee cat. I don't need a macchiato. Or macchiato. Maybe it's still macchiato, because I guess that is kind of how you spell the word mock. Like Mach 3, Mach 4. Like speed, Mach. No, that's coffee milkshakes. Man, I don't even... Oh, you should taste the one my girlfriend gets. There's more than 5% coffee in them. Freaking, but she gets the one that's like the default bottom version of it is 4 espresso shots, right? And that's like, and she gets another espresso shot on that. She's like, "Oh, I never get 1 espresso shot." I was like, "Baby, the drink you get comes with 4 espresso shots. You're getting coffee with 5 espresso shots in it." But you know, it does taste really good. And I usually end up having to finish her coffee. Very rarely, you know, does she actually finish the whole thing. It's always crazy, because it's like, if she finishes the whole thing, she wants more. But if she gets a big one, then she never finishes it. So it's like, she's stuck in this weird place. Because it's like, she gets a medium, she finishes the whole thing, and then she wants more. But if she gets a large, she doesn't even drink a medium's worth of coffee out of the large. Hey man, I'm okay with it. I get more coffee out of the deal. I ain't saying shit. More coffee for me, I'm okay with that. Ooh, while I'm at it, I could go ahead and go get a new Hell Walker, but we're gonna wait till after we go capture this area. Get this here safe house unlocked. I don't know why I always open these chests and these trucks. I never get anything good out of them. It's those order chests, man. I got a legendary out of an order chest one time, so every time I see an order chest, I'm like, let me open you. But I guess to be fair, I've also gotten legendaries out of trash cans and porta potties. So. You really just never know on this game. Still gotta go back and rewatch some of my streams and find that one stream where freaking I opened the porta potty and the guy was freaking sitting in there using it. It was like, oh wow, that's the first time I've seen that in Borderlands. You know, and while I'm on my way over here, I might as well grab this Echo and this here bolt key fragment. Oh, that's not an Echo, it's a bolt. And I have to wait till Echo grabs that to grab this. He has to pick this up. Alright. You know what song parody that I would have listened to a full version of? When freaking Eminem and Future are freaking parodying Sweet Home Alabama. And I live at home in a trailer. Like, if they would have made like a full version of that, I would have listened to it. Because just that little like 40 seconds that we get in the movie was freaking hilarious. I can be alright sometimes. Oh yeah, because not all those people are the same way in person as they portray themselves in public, you know? Or sometimes you can also just catch people at a bad time when they're already overwhelmed by things. And then you being all like fanboy and stuff at the same time. On top of that, it's gonna be like the straw that broke the camel's back type situation, you know? You always like, you know, you meet somebody famous, just be chill. Just be chill. Yeah. Right. Yeah, and there's people that are like that freaking, you know, they'll really interact with the fans and stuff like that, but, you know, there's that points and times where you can tell they're, like, drained. So I guess, like, could I just, like, walk away without having to sign 1,000 autographs just one time? It's like, can I just, you know, it's just like, you know, you have a long day at work, you just want to go home. But then it's like, what if you got your long day at work, it's finally time to go home, and then you got more work to do now. Yep. Sun, sun, magical sun, destroy my enemies. Sun, you grow my food. You, you grow my food. You kill my enemies. You're totally worth the skin cancer. Yeah. In a bridge after freaking in the Cooler movie. I think it's either Cooler or Lord Slug when Goku's laying there after the spirit bomb. And he's just looking up at the sun because he used the sun to charge the spirit bomb while singing "Sun, sun, mystical sun, destroy my enemies." It's like, "Sun, you grow my food and you destroy my enemies. You're totally worth the skin cancer." It's a whole process, man. It's a process. Freaking, you know what sounds really good right now to me? Potato wedges and some kind of fried chicken. Ye old Discord. Yeah. Hold on. Me leave Discord and go back in and have to repeat myself. Hopefully whatever phone call Neil had to go make wasn't too crazy. So he's all good. But yeah, we're gonna, as I was saying, what sounds really good to me right now is potato wedges and like really any form of fried chicken. It could be breaded, unbreaded, just fried chicken right now. Sounds so good. It's been a while since I've had some good fried chicken. Alright, Harlowe, let's go. I'm really liking this I got going on with Harlowe right now. I haven't even thought about like what class mod I want to use with this stuff or anything yet. I need to see what all legendary class mods she has. Make sure that like just finding a better version of the one I have. That's a purple class mod. It wouldn't be a better route. Kind of like on my Vex. My Vex I use a purple class mod because it actually worked out better than any of the legendary class mods I had for with what I had going on. Sell my junk, refill my ammo, and then let's see what kind of crazy stuff do we have going on here today. Well, it looks like we have a winner. Ooh, another 300 damage almost. Let's go. Oh, plus the increase in fire damage too. I forgot about that. Yeah. Slapping. You know, I forgot I grabbed that higher level plasma coil and never equipped it. And now I'm gonna have to go back to my bank. See what I got for level 38. Because I might even have a better plasma coil. Because I know I was grabbing a lot of plasma coils when I was leveling up my aiming. Because when I was leveling up my aiming, freaking I had the plasma coil in my thing. This guy. Because your mind's in the gutter, Mike. And it's not in a good gutter either. It's in a very bad gutter. Especially if the gutter is making you uncomfortable with your own thoughts. This guy. No, because until you said that, I never once thought they looked like beads. They look like little floaty drones, which is what they are. It's the gutter mind, Mike. I'm sure you're not the only one, Mike. There's lots of people whose minds live in the gutter, okay? They're the real gutter mind around here. He said, it's not me, it's them, I promise. I just happened to notice that my gutter mind and their gutter mind seem to align with each other. Oh, I have a lucky clover for level 38, huh? That's actually not bad either. No, I don't like that Buzzac. Oh yeah, let's not look too low or everything. You want to use the clover or the King's Gambit? So that's the real question. Well, yeah, let's go with the clover. Sorry, purple sniper rifle, you've been replaced. And you can be junked now. He's skying the no man's. No sky of the man's. Lamau? What? I don't know, but it cracks me up. No, so I've used it ever since. It's just but it's like I get using it in a goat or a joke context, right, and everything like that. What I don't like is people that use lol and lamau as like actually like using it, but like saying that out loud. That's the part where I'm like, but see, the lamau cracks me up, but the freaking the lol one, I'm like, really? Can't just say. Shut your bit up. I forgot what the letters were. I'd have to sit here and like sound it out. But there was this like this is the one that freaking everybody would know like under a certain age or over a certain age, and like the acronym became like get your ass in the motherfucking house before that light turns off or before those lights go down. Or it's like you better get your ass back in this motherfucking house by the time that porch light goes off. Ooh, I got a fisheye out of the freaking I'm gonna hold on to that for another character when they're leveling up. That's going to the bank. Level 37 fisheye. Whenever I'm leveling up my sniper Vex that I'm gonna end up making. So I have a lot of Vex sniper class mods. That was like the game was trying to tell me that it wants me to make a sniper Vex, is what it seemed like to me. The girl can't even talk right now. Got him so flustered. Like, that might be why you can't talk right now. Yes, but you haven't been giving them very much time in between each other. You know, I've been keeping track of every time you say I'm gonna drink to that. Okay. Okay, I was just making sure because you said I'll drink to that like fucking 18 times already. And I was like, damn, bro, you might need to slow down. I'll drink to that's just gonna become your motto. That's how he's gonna get captured by the Gold and Silver Brothers and put in that urn. Yeah, well, definitely a good deal. Probably so cheap because nobody wants to drink it because it's like drinking rubbing alcohol. Oh yeah. So it's good to make sure you drink some water while you're drinking because regardless of having all that other stuff in it, alcohol still dehydrates you. No, no, that's Mahari, but yeah, he's still in the same area. No, Mahari might though. Mahari like knows a lot of the older, like music stuff and things like that. Yeah. Well, you know, you don't see a lot of people making those videos anymore because it used to be like, what was it, like the cool kids fucking on the block, or like the one that was like the fucking the guy that did the fucking white kid skits, or Ryan Higa. Like none of those people really make, you know, the same content anymore, or any content. Some of them. Mhm. Oh yeah. Every now and then I have to go and click on some Team 4-star videos, because on their main channel, the Team 4-star channel, they haven't posted videos in a while. It's mostly on their, like, TFS Gaming or 4-star Bento. They post most of their stuff. That's actually where I've been watching a lot of these reviews they've been doing over, like, movies and things, is on the 4-star Bento. And if you haven't already, if you really enjoyed Dragon Ball Z Abridged, I cannot recommend, like, enough watching the, you know, on their 4-star Bento channel, Dragon Ball Z Abridged with freaking creator commentary. Because they go through the whole series and they pause it at points and they talk about it really good, you know? They talk about the process and what they were doing at the time and, like, why certain changes came about and why certain upgrades came about. Like, talk about, like, having fucking Masako being the only one that had good mics when they first started out, which is why the Goku lines all sound better than everybody else's. I spaced out on what I was doing for a minute. Did I get all my vile bounties? I need to go back to vile bounty. Well, I've always known how it feels, and I'm extra floaty right now because that sleeping pill from last night, which I'm surprised I still feel floaty from. It's now been 20 freaking 2, almost 23 hours since I took that, because I took it exactly 9 p.m. Central Time. It is currently 7:51 p.m. Central Time. You cut out, Mike. All I heard was it was clear. You sound like a robot right now. Discord might be discording you. Might have to leave and come back. Sounds like you get, like I just had to a little bit ago. But, Alright, is Discord still discording? No, I don't hear a mic at all. No. Might have been his internet then. Discord being Discord and hardcore then, huh? I was getting the dark side of Discord. When Discord attacks, it just keeps freaking muting you and kicking me. Why did it show he left and came back like 3 times in a row? Like all in rapid succession. I hear you now. Discord be tripping. I didn't even look at the vile bounty first, I don't think. No, I did. There wasn't anything there, that's right. Freaking, Lanny, same guy that does Piccolo and Vegeta and Shenron, and he does all the same, like I said, he does all the same voices that Sabat does in the regular Dragon Ball, but in a bridge. No, he's really good, and he'll take you through like the ranges and stuff that he does. Like he basically does the same technique with that Sabat does, where he uses all his different ranges and voice styles to be each of the characters. Oh, because your internet freaking flipped out. Oh damn. When internet revolts. and said, "Viva la revolution, internet freedom. They will no longer enslave our bandwidth." Go to main menu and come back in. Alright, game. We're gonna fight. You don't start getting these vile bounties more regularly. Why is it like fucking 1 in like 5 safe houses have vile bounty? What happened? Yes, you need a lotion. What? What? Yeah, I think your internet's messing up again because you're sounding like a robot. They want you to lotion something up in the side mission. Did he get kicked or did he leave? Well, I was wondering because it'll still say you left even if it kicks you. Explosive. We'll find out. We will find out. Eventually. But yeah, it sounds normal right now. Oh wow, it's the first time I've heard you say that in a while and it didn't be accompanied by around it. Aren't you proud around it? Oh god. Have you done the side quest where you gotta freaking make the threshers go in the hump hut yet? Cause that's probably the weirdest one I've done so far. Oh, you remember it, alright. You gotta freaking do some weird shit and play some sexy music for some threshers, and then like a whole shack starts shaking and jumping and bumping. Oh yeah, and then some creepy guy that said don't worry, freaking I got cameras in there to see it all. Oh, neither do our characters. Although Kat did have a Discovery Channel level curiosity when we first attacked that. He wanted to see how it happens. Reminded me of Nappa from that fucking when in the bridge from him and Vegeta go to the bug. But I want to see how they do it, Vegeta. Oh, they're not even doing anything. They're just standing on top of. Oh, there they go. And the fucking old flip phone. What the hell? What side quest are you doing? The fuck? Man, if you need a frickin' Vault Hunter to ground smash your back to pop your back, you might have bigger problems. No, that's from the druids on frickin' Diablo. They turn into the werebears, the man bear figs. Yo, did I not go get that? I guess I didn't. Huh. Said, slam around. Well, I figured it would have happened. It's like that frickin' one side quest in Borderlands 3 where you gotta take the blood from the guy and he's like, sticks his arm out here, just smack it real quick to get the blood and you fucking cut his arm off with your melee. He's just like, oh, I'll be fine. Here, just take these blood packs. It's like, bro, you just gave up your whole arm for blood packs. That's wild. What? What the fuck is going on? What are you looking at? Oh god, do I want to know? Got Mike saying he needs an adult. I'm curious, but I don't know. Oh god. Bro's 3 sheets to the wind and he can't look at it. I'm not sure if I want to look at it. Oh god. Do you feel alright with yourself? It's like, that's a wild question, but I gotta see it now. What is this, Roblox? Fucking Roblox Final Fantasy 14? That's why they're built like a Lego, freaking Roblox. Like, I thought you were talking about like a real person built like that. That's what fucking had me fucking tripping. I was like, the fuck you mean somebody looks like they're made out of Legos? I gotta see this. Why are you built like a Lego? 101. Wild, dangerous things. Oh, in the name of science. Also, if you're watching, go ahead and hit that like button. We definitely appreciate it around here. We've had up to 30 people watching at once and only 5 likes. Let's get going, people. Let's get these likes on this stream. Helps me get out to more people. It really, really, really does. Oh hey, things aren't all over-leveled over here anymore. They're just slightly over-leveled. For your 2 what? I'm just saying, Mike, if it gets to the point where you can't remember how many, you might... Oh, is it your unwinding time? Yeah, that does affect one's win rate, this is true. I don't know what just happened, but I think I found out something wonderful with Harrow. Because, like, I was just, like, rapid fire shooting my Hellwalker, but it's because, like, I'd shoot it, but I'd hit an enemy, and it'd put one bullet back in my magazine. Yeah, I didn't even have to reload. And that's just with 1 point in it. To get down where I have to be, I have to put 5 points there, because what am I going to do with this freaking press and hold R3 to swap places with my flux generator? I don't have a flux generator anymore. It follows me. It becomes a halo. Fucking cat sounding like Frieza over here. Hello, monkeys! See, I really liked her, and I like the third person they have as Frieza's voice. Like, I think the third person is honestly the best one. Yeah. And then the current person they have doing Frieza's voice in English is really good, too. He almost sounds like the other guy. Do you even know what 5 minutes is? Freaking 6.5 hours, longest anime fight in history. You definitely tell that people forgot about that, because there was all the memes that went down after Luffy versus Katakuri finally finished out, and that shit was like 3 hours long, and they're like, oh, this is the longest fight in anime history. Like, do you guys not remember the original Goku versus Frieza? No, my grandpa literally did, bro. He lived in freaking Minnesota, and he lived on top of a hill, and his school was on top of a different hill. So he literally, during certain points of the year, had to walk up and down hill both ways through snow to get to school. And from school. Oh yeah. But also, back when my grandpa was in school, freaking, they only went up to 8th grade, and they had all the classes in the same class. Because, you know, there was no, unless you went to college and stuff, there was no reason for them to do high school. They were all farmers. So it's like, yeah, you all graduated, but does it really count if your school only goes to 8th grade? He's a bowel buster. That sounds like a freaking, the bowel buster sounds like a fucking bad sex move. Start with one finger and then skip straight to fisting. Bowel buster. Say, hey, baby, I'ma butter your bread. You know, if somebody says that to me, I'm gonna be scared a little bit. Remember, kids, the movie Teeth teaches you always use your social finger first. Also teaches you not to be a piece of shit, but you know. Freaking, that's the main lesson from the movie Teeth, is don't be a piece of shit, because, you know, otherwise you're gonna deserve that some chick has teeth in her vagina and bites your shit off. Well, well, I said it's a comedy movie for women and a horror movie for men. Oh, I know what I'm doing now. I don't remember what quest this is. God damn, we'll have to fight a Thresher at the end. I hate Thresher bosses. Now, Threshers have annoyed me since they were introduced in Borderlands 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, as long as I'm hitting them in the crit spot, after they're entangled, I can just keep shooting them. Oh, God. Not that kind of entanglement. Like a cosmic entanglement. This guy. Oh, God. That's wild. Could you imagine though? Like some chick had like Rapunzel down there, you know? Like, she just freaking weave ropes with it. Full dungeon set with a boss key and everything. And that's what it was like trying to get some in the 1400s. Yeah, upgrade these grenades soon too. Yeah, listen, bro, do we have to jump at me? I felt better when you were over there, and I could just shoot you from a distance. You guys remember who Shane Dawson is? He used to do those weird skits on freaking YouTube. I remember that freaking one skit where he gets in the argument with the GPS. No, I don't. That I was not in the social areas for that area. That would make some sense. That's crazy. What the fuck? Meow meow. Not the kind you want. It's like freaking Yamcha at the beginning of the bridge. At least I get some. Oh, it was the argument, and then he was having with TN, with TN hanging around Chaozu all the time, and he's like, "Oh yeah, well at least my only friend isn't a talking cat. Well, at least I get some." Then he catches himself. Pilots are auto. You know, underrated song from them that I like personally a lot is Car Radio. Basically putting in the introspective of like what it's like without music and stuff, you know, it's like, you know, it's like the big hook is, you know, like all because somebody stole my car radio, now I just sit inside. You know, it's a metaphor for a life without music. That's what the whole song is about, like the introspection of you don't realize how much music drives your life until you don't have it. Ooh. Your booty. No, well, I've heard of it. Ooh. Hello, I'm Bobby Mom. They definitely have the best name for their podcast. You two are bad friends. You know, you definitely tell that like those are each other's best friends. They put up with so much shit from each other. Fucking, you got Bobby, the freaking lazy druggy one, and then you got freaking Andrew, who's the freaking like punctual, fucking takes work serious one. But they're both very hilarious. Honestly, Kat, they kind of got a similar vibe to with their podcast as me and you. Without me and you just don't shit talk each other all the time in our podcast. But you know, they got the whole serious, the guy that takes it more serious, and then the guy that's more lax about it. There's no excuses for that. Whoa. Mhm. Bro knows about playing them joysticks, huh? I bet there's two of them, huh? No. To be fair, there's been two joysticks on everything since Nintendo 64. That was the last one to have a single joystick. Those first frickin' PlayStation 1 games and PlayStation 1 controllers were rough, though. You ever seen those suckers? The frickin', ones that don't have any joysticks? And the frickin', so you need certain you needed them to play certain games, though. Because I remember, like, Dragon Ball GT Final Bout, it wouldn't work with a PS1 controller that had joysticks. You had to have it without the joysticks. I remember going to work with my grandma because they had a freaking PlayStation 1 in the back room. I ended up freaking, like, bringing my, like, because they'd let me play it, right? But I got tired of having to restart freaking Spyro Year of the Dragon, so I finally just brought my PlayStation 1 memory card from home. I was like, no, I'm saving this. Yeah. Or freaking, remember when freaking a big memory card used to be 16 megabytes? 16 MB? And now there's save files bigger than that? Remember the first game I had to get the freaking, upgraded above like a 32 megabyte memory card for was the first one was Big Mother Truckers because the save size on that game was fucking huge, and then the second one was even bigger, was Ford Truck Racing. It was ridiculous how big that game save file was. But I guess they did have a shit ton of cars in that game, or trucks technically. Oh, Gran Turismo. Back when it was on the OG PlayStation. Open Sesame. Hey mama, mama, mama. Well, be fair, bro, to properly do Linda's voice, you gotta smoke cigarettes every day for like 30 years. Fucking like 2 packs a day. They're both trying to do the Linda Frieza. Fucking up their voices. The original Frieza, you know, that the Linda, I forget what her last name is. The chick that sounds like she smoked fucking 40 packs a day for 30 years. Linda Young. Yeah. Dude, she was old as fuck back then. The fuck you mean? The fact she's still alive is impressive, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, yeah, she's in good shape. I saw a video of her at a Comic-Con not long ago, or they're doing, you know, I don't know if you noticed, I've ever seen this trend on, like, YouTube and stuff, where, like, they'll go along the Comic-Cons, and they'll have, like, they'll go to the different voice actors, and they'll have them do the whole, I'm a voice actor thing, and then they start doing all their, yeah, but I was just talking about, like, they'll do the whole trend where they all say, like, I'm a voice actor, and they'll start doing some of their voices and stuff that they're known for. Wait, what? Only your third. Oh, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking guy. This is why we can't have nice things. Whoa, that's what I was about to say. Whoa, bro, this is how you're gonna tell us? Bro got them gonna sip a herpulades. Gonna sip a herpulades. It's everything at once. No, it's gonorrhea, syphilis, herpes, and AIDS all at the same time. Gonocepha herpulades. Yeah. Yeah, sí. Eso, yeah, sí. Listen. Very simple, very simple. Just, just as bad, yeah. Yeah. It's just like seashells down by the seashore. Box biscuit mixer. Mix biscuits. Mm. Right. And then we didn't. Activity. Once a day activity. I was a mixed biscuit once. I was in a box once. Not that kind of box cat. A warm box. A very warm, nice, pleasant box that I didn't want to leave. Oh, wow. Well, no, I didn't know there was a show called Freaky Eaters. Whoa, hold up. Speaking of weird shows. Okay, Athena. Yeah, babies. Hold on, babies. The daddy is in the combat. Fucking, you guys ever watch that old show? Oh, well, sorry. You go first. What the fuck? Yeah, that's why that one movie exists, with the car that falls in love with the guy. Y'all remember that crazy show, Wife Swap? Fucking most fucked up episode I ever seen was the one where they swap families, and the fucking one family, like, they don't fucking, like, use like, they're super conservative, and they don't use, like, toothpaste, they use butter to brush their teeth and shit like that. Yeah, because, because all the stuff in their, the toothpaste isn't good for you, apparently, and because of that, they decided that butter and egg whites was a better toothpaste. Yeah. I have to use, because of the state of my teeth, because I have freaking, like, I ate a lot of acidic food and stuff like that growing up, I actually have to use the, Sensodyne Proactive with the, enamel fucking shit on it, the Pronamel crap. The only thing stopping my teeth from breaking down more. Yeah. Well, my thing is, like, I would eat a lot of, like, very acidic food. Like, for example, when we go to, like, Mexican restaurants, freaking, I would take the salsa that they'd give you for, like, the chips and stuff, and I'd put, like, all the other, like, hot sauces and crap in them, and I'd also put lemon juice, and so it'd be, like, super acidic. Well, no, he's talking about using video game terms in real life. What you don't want to do... Just remember that you don't want to one-shot your girlfriend. She's gonna want multiple shots. Preferably from the back, usually. Thought that was the Arabian nightcap. Oh god, no. Oh god, that reminds me of some things. Freaking. So, me and my buddy Brennan, you know, we were roommates, and we had our friend Jake who was coming over a lot and getting like really fucking shit-faced drunk. Well, there was a couple times where like he'd show up and get drunk and pass out in like an hour, right? So we'd start fucking with him when he'd do that, because like we were just getting tired of him fucking just getting drunk and passing out every time he came over. Well, At one point, he got drunk and passed out behind our couch, and fucking 2 hours later, we were like, where the fuck did Jake go? We look, and he's just fucking back behind the couch, just passed the fuck out on the floor, face down. So we TP'd him. We just kept, no, from like head to toe, like he had the mummy treatment. Like, bro was like in 3 feet of fucking, we did like 4 toilet paper rolls, completely covered this one. Right. And that was the mild time. There was one time where freaking Brennan went to go. He was gonna go put just some hot sauce on his lip, but when he hit the fucking bottle, it like shot a big ass fucking gush out of his fucking. So dude, it got the whole fucking like the whole inside of his mouth with the hot sauce. It was bad. Bro just fucking wakes up, just fucking spitting hot sauce out. Like, who the fuck did that? Fucking, there was one time, freaking, Brennan had his friend Matthew over, and we got really drunk, and he had, like, this fucking cut on his toe, and he's like, trust me, man, trust me, like, I'm just gonna put hot sauce on it, it's gonna make it better. He puts the fucking hot sauce on the cut and starts screaming, and I was like, see? This is exactly what the fuck I told you was gonna happen. Like, that was not gonna feel good. I was like, I don't know what home remedy shit you saw, but fucking putting hot sauce on your fucking cut is not gonna make it better. It's gonna make it feel worse. It's like putting salt and lemon juice. You literally just put salt and vinegar in your wound. Because most hot sauces contain those. You dropped it. You dropped it, you mother. You dropped it. You gotta do the combos right. He's one of those combo people. And he's one of those people like Iron Fist too, where he does more damage to tanks than he does to everybody else. Because he's got like a base damage that he does per hit plus a percentage base damage per hit. So because of the percentage base damage, it does more damage to tanks who have bigger health. Oh yeah, no, you told me you were gonna be getting an upgrade or a new box in a couple of days. So a little while ago. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah. And he'd just be fighting AIs too, Cat, so it wouldn't be like when you're playing with me and Matthew or playing freaking against the actual people, and it gets super frustrating. Ooh. Well, that's the whole point of doing it against the AI, so you can practice. Whoa, 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 whoa there. switch that from black to white and it'd be a correct statement, okay? No, it's download time. Yeah. Yeah.
Before I forget, I just wanted to say thanks. This is a huge
What the,
and it only happened because of your help. Honestly, pinching myself that we actually got this far. Like Roach said, it'll take a while.
You are a
That's all
crazy
the time.
puppy. Has anyone ever told you that you're a crazy puppy?
I'll definitely be in touch. Stay safe out there.
That's not too bad, no. If it's your first time playing, you will have to make a username, though. That is specific for rivals. Freaking. When I first started playing Rivals, I noticed like everybody's in-game name on Rivals was all different than their actual usernames. I was like, bro, why is this like a thing? So weird. Yeah. For $5. I don't know, man. I've seen some pretty off-the-wall names in Rivals. Yeah, see, me back back before the freaking change to the freaking competitive mode where they would like limit how many people you can queue up with, right? Me and Matt ended up as the two randoms that joined a four-man team. That was like all four of them had their names like they were all a family too. That was the funny part. Like we got in voice chat and found this out, but they all their names were sexual innuendos that like went in a theme together. Oh no. Woo! Fire! Yeah. He had to go to bed for his consultation. Mm-hmm. Well, oh, sometimes it's even worse than that. Sometimes freaking the bots will be better than some of the people that you play with. It's really bad. Like I've been in. Yeah. Well, you also have to know like what all the characters' strengths and weaknesses and what they can do and all that. Like, there's a lot involved with getting like pretty good at that. Yeah. And it's just like I've been in a lot of practice versus AI matches where like the real people on our team were so bad. And this was practice versus AI. Yeah. It's how it is sometimes. Or you'll frickin' be the only people like on the objective on your team, and you're like, where the fuck is the rest of the team? Why am I fighting the whole enemy team by myself right now? And then you get into comp, and it gets even worse. Believe it or not, and it makes you fucking like. Normally, I'm more chill, like in quick play matches and stuff like that. It's when people start doing really bad in comp. It's like it's fucking comp. How did you make it here? I get pretty bad though. I get pretty bad with the angries with the people in the competition. This is why I don't do competitive on Marvel Rivals anymore. It's not good for my heart rate. Oh no, they always, and people fucking insta lock it. Oh yeah. Right. And they don't know how to like fundamentally take things down too, and then they'll complain if they die. Like, oh, the healers weren't healing good enough and stuff. It's like, first off, it's not even called freaking healer. It's called strategist, where we're trying to strategize the match. It's not just about healing. And the key thing is like they can't do their job if they got the enemy on their ass, and you're not taking out the people you're supposed to be taking out. It becomes a whole big ordeal. But yes, Kat, also, I did notice how many people were watching. You just can't acknowledge the people or they leave. It's really weird. It's a weird taboo, but it always happens. The moment you acknowledge them, they disappear, Kat. They go vanish. Mike shot alcohol through his nose. I don't know if it went in through his nose or if he took a drink and sprayed it out of his nose. Either way, it got in his nose. I hate when. Oh, yeah. I hate when you go to take a shot and someone makes you laugh and you spray it out your nose. It's always liquor for me. I don't drink beer. I've just never been a beer guy. You know, and people say that's an acquired taste. You gotta drink it for a long time to get used to it. Listen, I've tried to get used to the taste of beer. I just do not like it. Just one of those people that don't like beer. And I'm gonna get twice the chicken. No, she's the same guy that was just here. No, man, different person. Look. I got different sweatshirt. Look, did that guy have glasses? That's funny. Oh no. Man's got the Rhea. Yeah. Sometimes I move too fast for my Halo thingy to keep up with, and I see the bubble chasing me, chat. It's crazy, because I never lose the effect even when I'm outside the bubbles. Still getting the buff, it's just really weird watching it chase me. So I see the thing I'm going to want to do for how I have this set up is entangling more things more often. The one benefit for when because Thomas just got the game not that long ago. He just got Borderlands 4, and yeah, he picked Harlowe, so I went ahead and got on the Harlowe too. And I've been venturing on around with him for a little bit, and you know, because I started at level 30, I just went ahead and I tried out like the first thing I wanted to do is I wanted to do the flux generator, and I tried out all three of these paths. Damn. Is it time to cure the hemorrhoids again? Damn. Poor butthole. Oh yeah. Bro overdid it on the caffeine and got him that caffeine diarrhea, huh? But I tried all of this stuff. I really liked this Violent Horizon. It's got a peach smell to it. What? Fucking peach diarrhea? That's fucking gnarly. To be fair, it could smell worse, I guess. Yeah, that's what I said. I really liked this Violent Horizon because I could like mix all these projectiles and crap, and you can make a singularity with it. It was pretty badass. But the cooldown on it is like stupid freaking long, and I honestly figured out that I don't like having to reposition things. So I've been trying out this group study where Harlowe spawns a Halo sidekick for each ally instead of her flux generator. Halo sidekicks automatically fly to each ally, hover near them, granting increased gun damage, fire rate, and reload speed. And then action skill retrigger overload. Harlow's Halo sidekick increases their effects. This effect stacks while overloaded. Harlow's action skill duration drains faster. So I like to just buffing up and going about my business. The freaking damage bonus is very felt as well. Like you definitely notice. I don't know why I'm just floating around fighting all these enemies though. I think I was going to hunt down those vault fragments. I don't know who would be now, but back when I played, I would have went with like Loki or Cloak and Dagger. Loki's a little harder to play though, so he takes a lot of more strategy and setting up. And also they've nerfed and buffed him a lot. I don't know what current state he's in at this moment. Oh yeah, no, if the computer is using them, definitely like Cloak and Dagger or Luna Snow, then freaking Loki takes more strategy than the AI can handle. Where the heck is Thena? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the last buff patch and stuff like that. I haven't been playing the game, so I haven't been keeping up on all of that, you know? But I kept up on it really heavy back when I played it. I'd have to look up freaking patch notes and nerf some buffs and stuff. Go play it again. Yeah, with Daredevil, he's about like these combos and stuff like that they have set up. But he can do some crazy stuff once you get him down. I've seen people using him blitzing around the map, just taking out whole teams because they got his combos down. He's one of those low skill floor, high skill ceiling type characters. It's like it's not hard to pick up and start like doing stuff with, but the potential that he has is a lot higher. Why am I driving? There's Matthew. Matthew, do you want to join them for rivals? Mike's blew alcohol out of his nose, so he's not here at the moment. Boss quit. No, I said boss quit. Where did you get possibly out of that? Yeah, Neil and Tara are in a practice match right now, but he can get you hooked up and then once they're done. And you already played with Neil before, right? So it should be easy for him to invite you. You sound really far away right now, Neil. Yeah, I can hear you better now. All good. I think when you guys played together last time, you might have forgot to send friends requests. Oh, keep shooting the entangled one, damn it. I messed up, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up! I could have got that. So I figured out this neat trick with the Hellwalker and Harlowe. At least I didn't die then. What the hell was that, Harlowe? Looks like dying to me, girl. Then I messed up and had to reload. Y'all be nice to each other down there. Oh. In their poor attitudes forever. You mean electrocuting them all? Well, color me ripped. No, really. If you're gonna draw me and color me, make me ripped. No, kidding. Ye old rat man. This guy. This guy. You know, I just realized I never got to play with that freaking Loki Groot team up. Hmm. Medium. No, I already told him. He asked me if he should take it easy or freaking sweat, and I said medium. Right in between there. I warmed up once. Sure. Hawkeye. Actually, no, I take that back. Black Widow. Yeah. Oh no. And Punisher's got two team ups right now, man. Yeah. Mhm. And also his smoke grenades. He has two smoke grenades now. He's got the regular one and the one that blinds people. Whenever he's got that team up. I heard a Groot. He is Groot. I still love the freaking Emma Groot interaction where Groot's like, "Oh my God, you can hear what I'm saying? There's so many things I've been wanting to say for so long." Who knows? Who knows? But it's an adventure, I bet. No. I think tomorrow's going to be mostly be a setup and catch up day since I lost that day being sick. Day and a half, technically. I'm gonna have to watch some things, like I still need to watch the new My Hero episode, and the new One Punch Man, watch the new Digimon series that just came out. Things to talk about. Oh, and How to Train Your Dragon live action, because it's on Peacock now. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. And then still gotta manage to get in my short in the stream. No! Woo! Alright, thought I was gonna die there. That was very last second wind. So I leveled up a while ago. I could have replaced this freaking thing. Did that make it more fair for them, but sure. Johnny. You old Human Torch. Oh, they all died. But did you die? Yes. Yes, I did. Maybe I shouldn't have picked the Johnny. Sounds bad over there. You don't have to be a witch, but it helps. Come on, Vile Bounties. Why does the game hate me so much, people? Why? You know, before we fast travel over there, let's add one more fast travel's worth of reset into the mix. Maybe that'll give us a little better luck with the frickin' Vile Bounties refreshing. Vile Bounties are being haters right now, guys. They're being haters. Always hating. They just stay hating. Man, they either need to move the bounty board downstairs at the launch pad, or they need to make it to where you don't spawn at the fucking bottom floor. Just so annoying having to come climb a ladder just to check the frickin' bounty board. Did you change to the spitter, man? No. Well, you haven't Spider-Man in a while, right? Might be a good way for you to break some of your rust off at some point. Okay, Matthew. You being mean over there, Matthew. Oh, okay. I was just checking. I heard a lot of cussing from one end and not the other. AI is throwing, huh? Oh yeah, definitely throwing. That's not terrible. No, you missing, huh? Pulling it and being the nasty, huh? One of those could be better, could be worse type situation. You thought him back from the bathroom. Well, to be fair, he did get alcohol in his nose, so he might be still trying to handle that. It was pure grain alcohol, too. It wasn't just regular alcohol. How about that extra burn? I hope he's okay, though. Hope he didn't fuck himself up worse than just getting some in his nose. Pretty sure I was supposed to be hunting vile bounties. I don't know why I started farming Sydney out of nowhere. What's that new one? Fucking, Angela. What, you like her? I haven't got to play as her or Blade or Daredevil yet. Either way, I should be leveled up after this. Or one would hope. Right in the right street. Oh, that drill just saved this motherfucker's life. Rex Sydney. Yeah, I'm having a lot more fun time leveling up Harlowe than I did Eamon. Or even Vex for that matter. Still need to level up that other Vex and make my other Vex build. I was gonna make that bloody Vex, but I believe they're gonna fix the blood interaction, so I might as well make a different one. Ooh, that's got high caliber on it. I can make that, or use that for somebody. Oh, I could use that on me right now. Hold up. Wonder if that'll counteract the freaking projectile speed being lowered by the handling problem that I have right now. Stop that vehicle. Nice. Be nice. Be nice. Sounds like they're having a rough time. I've heard a lot of cussing. Although I did see this really badass thing with flats that fucking, there was some people that were about to get down in the hole on the freaking map where you gotta escort fucking Ratataskar, right? And they were all about to fall in that hole in the stairs on the side, and he fucking pinned them all with his ult to that fucking shit so they couldn't jump out. The fucking chain just kept them held there. And then, like, before it wore off, they all fell through the fucking hole. I was like, bro, just literally just hung them all with those chains, basically. I was like, bro, just unlocked the new anvil attack. Also, same video, the purpose of the video was him talking about how it seems like they silently buffed Angela just in the terms of she used to sound like a freaking F-16 coming in. And now you can't hear her hardly when she flies. Well, that's a chaos, but no. Oh, man. You realize you're gonna do them like that. Thought we were being nice here. Good old Maui 1 hover drive here. Oh, the Jacobs one's ranked 3 still. You know, this one's got a bigger top speed that won't be enough to make up for the lower everything else. He slayed the Asgardian. Slaying that Asgardessy. Sounds like she's a good tank, though. Go, my little swarms of fish. Oh, damn. Yeah. All about that positioning. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's good temporarily. Oh, so close. So I guess, you know, I only really need 3 in here. Well, I guess I would have to do the 4 if I want to get down to this. 'Cause this only has room for 1 more point. No, but I don't really like that either. They just need to make that middle tree a little better. The middle branch, technically, of the green tree. Oh, I messed up. Oh, that was a messed up dive. I hit the ground. Swim, Harlowe, swim! Right. We haven't even got to the part with the thingamajig and the thingamabob. You gotta do a thing with a thingamajig and a thingamabob. What the guy said. This weird athletic-ish event. Are you guys in comp now? Or comp style? I got you. That's good practice there, you get both sides. No, I messed up. Well, here's the thing with the doohickey and the thingamabob, guys. I drove off a cliff. Crap, come here, doohickey. We're not gonna make it to the thingamabob. We have 12 seconds, 10 seconds. Thingamabob! Oh, I didn't make it. Oh wow, I gotta start again. Alright, go Harlowe, go. We got this. We fumbled at the end last time. That was our fault. Well, I messed that all up. Are we really hitting our stride now, Harlowe? I don't feel like we are, Harlowe. I hear maximum pulse. The non-flashbacks, they're real. Marvel Rivals non-flashbacks. So many maximum pulses. Almost as bad as that one clone rumble with all the fucking Buckies and Iron Fists. Lots of Ching-Fong's Gung Ho and frickin' again and again. Oh yes, the Iron Mans are always the worst. Right. Wow, we've completely effed that up twice. A little lower. Good thing we had that time of it. We win. I don't know why I'm going off the edge of that cliff again, but here we go. You have to open the echo menu while in the water, but you can open the echo menu while on your hover bike above the water. Okay. Cool, game, cool. Oh, hey, look, a wild down there. Enough to make you suspend your 3 strikes policy, eh? Is Cat still here? He's been quiet for a while. Mayor? Mayor, huh? Yeah, let me fucking teleport away. Where are they? We'll kill your little friends then. That shit gets frustrating. The cat disappeared too. Cat got really quiet. Haven't heard him in a while. Yeah, sometimes those AIs are better than some of the people that play the game. I say, shouldn't feel special when I'm cloak and dagger. Everybody gets daggers up the ass when I'm cloak and dagger. Oh, hey, there's a Mahari. Hmm. There you go. Oh, yeah. They're waiting on you for rivals, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, they've been playing in the past couple hours. Waiting on Mike and they're waiting on Mike and Cat too, so don't feel bad. This Cat disappeared and Mike got taken out by alcohol to the nose. Yeah, we don't know if he got the alcohol in his nose when he was taking the shot, or if he sprayed alcohol out of his nose after taking the shot. Either way, he got alcohol in his nose. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That started the 13th, which was yesterday. Mm. No, that started today. Nope, that does. 4.5 happened today. Yeah. Yeah, you can still complete it on another season. Oh wow, I am on the completely wrong part of my. That's because I went and fought that vile bounty. That's right. Oh, definitely tell that stuff's affecting my freaking mentals right now. Oh yeah, kick their ass, CFS. That's what I'm telling you. Sometimes the computer's better than the freaking actual people. There's some really crap players on Rivals, and somehow they end up in fucking goddamn Diamond and Comp and decide to piss you off. Because you're like, how the hell did you all make it this far into this game? Who carried you here? And they should be smoked. Because it gets really bad when you lose 4 matches in a row in freaking Diamond and you're SVP every match with the best stats on the board. And you're like, there shouldn't be people throwing that bad in freaking Diamond, man. Okay, Iridium's this way. Hold on, man. You gotta do some killing. Came all the way here. What? Mm-hmm. That's a good one. Oh, that the current one is the fruit of immortality. Yeah, I want to get it, but I don't have the money right now. And I don't think I'm going to play the season enough, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's right, we gotta get back to her with the samples now. Samples! Oh man, is it really almost 10 o'clock already? Damn. Time to be flying. Nope, apparently not. And summer skins sold so well, they're like, let's make more sexy skins. Mm-hmm. They knew who they were catering to with those summer skins. They got every type of gooner. They got all the gooners. They got the male and female gaze gooners. They made sure to cover everybody. Time to go get a new Hell Walker, guys. I think what time it is. Meathead down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good fucking numbers up there. Yeah. In case you don't know, an ace is whenever you and your whole team clear the whole other enemy game without any of you guys dying. Oh, there was a cat. We were asking what happened to you and everything. Just ignoring us, now we know. Yep. No, this game probably didn't finish downloading. He said it was going to take 2 hours, and it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. Right. Oh, sorry, I got a melee. I was listening to their conversation and not what the game was saying. Well, if there's more than 3 of you guys can't queue into comp because you can only queue in 3 people to comp now. Yeah, they changed it up because freaking they got tired of like these same few groups of like full teams just winning in comp all the time. And it was really hard if you had to solo queue, so now they made it to where from bronze to gold you get 3 people. From freaking platinum and I believe diamond is 2 people, and then diamond up it's 1 person you have to queue. You can queue with. Oh, she's one of the best. The reason she gets a bad rap is because people say she takes no skill. She is one of the best DPS in the game, though. Oh no, they just don't know how to use her. Yeah, you can clean house very easily with Scarlet Witch. Yeah, she used to be more terrifying before they freaking nerfed her mobility skill and made it take longer to recharge. Oh yeah. So many little projectiles. Go, my little swarmy swarms, go! There's just so many freaking projectiles scattering everywhere. My swarm keeps breaking into more projectiles, and then when it kills people, because I have a freaking fireworks shield on, they all launch missiles, homing missiles out, so there's even more projectiles flying around the map. In fact, I stopped shooting there for a minute. So I'm definitely liking. I got me a new tier list for how much I like each Bolt Hunter now. I'm gonna have to play as Harlowe more because she's kind of tying herself with Rafa for me. That being said, they're all fun, but if I was to have to put it in a tier list right now, it would be Rafa, Harlowe, Vex, Eamon. Matthew's gotten very quiet, but I think he's still here. And with Jeff, they did a few things. I don't know what the technical number balance changes that they did on him, but they added a when you do your ult, you drop a healing circle from the location you launch your ult from. Oh, you guys going up against a hella freaking Namor team up? So because of the team up, if Hela or Namor kill you, it spawns a squid. It's very hardcore. It really depends situationally. It depends on how good you are at dodging and getting out of there too. Yeah, get good at weaving in between your teammates and all that. Yeah, just remember with Jeff's ult now you can drop a healing circle from where you launched from originally. Why am I over here fighting things? And the Hellwalker's just so good after that boss. No. So blame the cloak and dagger roll. It's always the cloak and Elkin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, his ult is pretty crazy. Especially if it's used in the right spots. That's good to learn the maps with Jeff. Okay, time to find us a couple vile bounties and murder them for the XPs. And then we'll go get another Hellwalker. We're starting a little lag here. Might have to do the old save quit. We're still being a little laggy. How long have we been streaming for here? Almost 5 hours? Ooh, we got 2 of them here. How would this deal with that work if my action still the way it is? No, I bet you aren't, Galactica. I bet you aren't. Nothing possible. Oh, which one? Oh, Methy Venom. Mm-hmm. That was the April Fool's Day gift to us. It was the Venom twerk remote. We gave it to everybody on April Fool's Day if you completed this little rolly board thing. They do throwback content sometimes. So you never know. I don't know why I exited the menu before I was done. I needed to travel. To get us that Hell Walker. Walk them hills. And Dark Darks need to go outside potty. Is that what's going on here? Staring at me all like you need something. Yeah. Come on, old man. You can go outside with the rest of them. It's the last time tonight, so you need to go out. No options this time. Oh, her dog. Okay. This time we're gonna run past everybody, and then we're gonna test our new Hellwalker out on all of them. It seems like a good plan. Can you show me about these creatures of you? Sometimes that's the best time. No, that's airstrike. That's not one of the ones I wanted. Yeah, almost all four of them are the same DPS. That's crazy. Two of them are looming. Yeah. Looks really cool if you're using the symbiote Jeff skin though. Oh, bro. Slimy Orca the best. You can't do it mid-match. No, you can't. You have to do it before. Probably for a Moon Knight team up or something. Yeah, I thought Moon Knight team up. Moon Knight or Blade team up. Yeah, that's right, we were gonna test it on them. I say Green Arrow, what? Wrong universe. I mean, to be fair, Green Arrow and Hawkeye are basically the same character. Hawkeye just has better eyesight, and Green Arrow has better martial arts. There you go. Damn. Got out just a little bit. Just a tee bit. Alright, this is gonna have to be my last file. Bounty for the night. Oh, hello. Video James! I love these plays on words. This guy's name's Video James. Oh yeah, if you already ulted, yeah. Give him that team up. Sometimes it helps it out. Well, that's really good for leveling an Eldritch Blast build. Mahari's used to people yelling at him mid-game. It's alright, he plays with me. see, look. It's like, could use some assistance of the ASAP variety. The old video games. Alright, everybody, I'm going to be back on tomorrow for all of this here, Borderlands, and we'll get Harlowe here the rest of the way to 50 tomorrow. We're at 41. We started at 35 today, so not bad at all. Alright, doing a little side crap, keeping the adventure going. Gonna turn this into a full build here in about 9 levels, and some much more than 9 more specialization points, unfortunately. What do we say we need here? Because I want to be able to get... I kind of want to see how well that would work with it, but I don't think that affected as much, because, I don't know, I have to see how well action skill damage, whether or not it actually applies to our freaking little buff thingy or not, but I'm planning out this for Iridiu, this... for sure. Maybe one shot, one kill at some point. We're gonna keep that in the zone. We might go with now with caffeine just to bring us back a little faster into our buff. Keep the buff time going up more often. So, well, actually, it might not be as many as we need. I think like 2, 3 more, we'll be able to get that, and then we'll just focus here. Definitely want to get a lot of killer for that crit damage, though, even though we don't want any of the perks from it. Alright. We're gonna figure out this Harlowe thing. We're working it out as we go along here. But I will be back tomorrow, so thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, please hit that like and that subscribe button. I do stream every day unless I am sick, which doesn't happen very often. The last 423 days I was sick one time. So and I constantly have some games going and other content for you all to check out. So thank you all and have a great night.